Hello, hello. Off on another train adventure. What do we got going here? Messages. Bronya? Why is she contacting me? She hasn't talked to me in ages. My speech at the Golden Theatre is about to start. Are you a bit nervous? You saw through me. I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. Do you have any tips for relaxing? Have a chat? Like what we're doing right now? True, I don't feel as nervous anymore. They're calling for me. I need to go. Thanks for the tip. You can do it. So she just got nervous all of a sudden and thought to message me, huh? Sorry to disturb you, Kalis. Why is he still using his old man picture? He's young now, isn't he? Do you happen to have time to meet up? You're not arrested yet? Haha, sounds like you already reported what I did to the Zhengzhou people. You stood by your convictions as expected. I don't blame you. Come. Come to the shores of Scalegorge Waterscape. I'm not going to talk about immortality or silly things such as fame and wealth. How about helping out an old friend's last fickle request? Or think about it as giving a terminal patient his final care. Alright. Well, I can do that. Version info. Was there an update? I didn't see an update when I accessed it. No. What's this? Some Atlas dude holding up a place. Pain of Aranova. I can't seem to do it with the controller. Pre-register. Register for what?
You don't recognize me? I've told you who I am already. Human, female, young, beautiful, attractive.
Ah, we're getting 5-star Herta. Must be the version of her that's not a doll.
Oh, noble guest from afar. The wind brought me news of you along the golden threads. My name is Iglaya, the dressmaster of Okima, and one of Amphorius's Chrysos heirs. I hope we treat each other with honesty.
Those are some weird looking mannequins she has with her. At least give them a head. Looking all creepy like that. Ah, an Ice Element Trailblazer. Nice. Nice, nice. Anyway, New light cones. Don't care much about that. Event mems gifts. What's this thing? A variable dice. No idea. Gift of Odyssey, getting some tickets for free and stuff. What's that? 500,000 jades. There'll be a total of 20 winners during the event period. Ah, it's like a lottery when you buy more jades, huh? Or something like that? Well, I'm not gonna win anything like that. Amphitheater, what's this? More side content to do stuff, huh? Well, I'm not anywhere close to it yet. Giant treasure chests. Doing puzzles, huh? Wait, what? Is that gonna be like on a website or in the game? Finality's vision. More battle stuff. I'm not up to that yet. Plan of vision. More simulated universe stuff, huh? Got it. New gameplay. There's like new mini games and stuff, or what? It's gonna be one of these things where you're in one area, but there's two different versions of the world. You'll have to switch through them to get to them at different times and stuff, I see. That'll be interesting. New story. New area. That does look super cool. It looks like a Olympus type area, huh? Yeah, it's got all that Greek architecture and stuff. Greek/Roman area. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I'm gonna love getting up to that when I get there eventually. These are all new enemies. That's new dungeon areas. Got it. What's this pre-register? Pre-register to get stuff? It's not gonna cost money, is it? So just to say... Submit the information. What does it mean pre-register though? I have to get it emailed. Give me a second. Wait, I got a redeem code? Since when? I think I'm using the Asia server? Yeah. Redeemed that. Wait, is that what I'm actually going for right now? I think it is. Unless like it's a different thing? Let me double check. Enter event. Login. It's Hoyoverse. Asia server. Hold on, if I'm doing this, let's get that music off. I'm gonna switch the stream over to actually watching what I'm doing. Here we go. What's this? We found some ruined implements nearby. The markings on it seem to shine. Let's begin repairing. Rewind time to fix it. Unrefined Aether? Is this the thing where we can only do it once a day? Pre-register, I can claim that. Share event. Hey dolls. This is like advertising by the game for the new update that's coming. You can get a bunch of free stuff. If you do it. Anyway, I'm trying to work out how to do this stuff. There should be a way to prize history stuff. English. Hold on. Wants me to share it. Do I have anything to share to? Oh, I do have a Twitter I started up for my stream. Oh, hello, Jason. Guess you both came in around the same time. Yeah, let's just post it. My first and only post to my Twitter, and it's this link for the game. Alright, that should have done it, right? Claim another time energy. How do I share this to other players? Can I link it here? I can. So I just... Wait, is that the same thing? Should be the same link, right? Hey, one's sharing the event and one's linking to other characters. I think. Well, I'm just gonna leave my Twitter to be a spam profile. Because I don't... Oh, I've already sent it. Never mind then. So it is the same link. Yeah, I've never used it, so... I got it because I thought I probably should have one. Most people have Twitter for when they're doing stuff. Anyway, I can't do anything with it. Needs 5 people to visit the page through the link, which most likely won't happen. Assist a player in fixing their objects. So I need to go to someone else's link. Who I don't have someone else. Oh well. Let's rewind time again for this thing. Nice. Got some kind of magic key. I'll rewind time here. Got 5,000 bucks. Got no more time left. So either you get time every day, or you can only get all the rewards if other people keep visiting your link. Which means you need at least 6 people. Or something like that. Oh well. I think that's all for this stuff, is it? That is what it seems to be. Alright. Let's hide that. Special event. I've already clicked on that, isn't it? Yeah, let's go into the thing I was just at. I've already entered it. Nameless faces. Is this a... I think this is an ad. For the new update. Yeah, let me put that on. There we go. He's pretty ripped. Painting himself in gold. Yeah, this new area is looking super cool. It's like strongly, Rome, ancient Greece kind of style. The Greek gods kind of vibe. Olympus, you know. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, that's gonna be the new world that's coming out. Um, yeah, and it's gonna be like time power stuff related to the new, what's it called? The new mini games and stuff. That's not what I want to do. Anyway, I've looked at this stuff, but I just want to get into them to get rid of the little exclamation mark. That should be everything. And I also need to do the daily login, which I should do real quick. Nice. And with that, get the assignments. Claim all, dispatch again. Oh yeah, I unlocked a new wallpaper. Not that I want it. The original one is still the best. Everything else is like a cartoony design. I prefer the space stuff. Yeah, look at all these rewards I've gotten all of a sudden. I was looking at highlights, which I already did. Already joined that. Yeah, that was the web event. Yeah, I got that redeem code done. I thought it was 300 of those crystals. They only gave me 100. Yeah, I did that and that. There we go. Delete red. What else? Claim these. Use simulated universe. Yeah, I know about that. Travel log. Wait, so every day I get double rewards? That's actually better than I thought then. And it happens for almost a week? That's good stuff. Alright, I should go do that then. I still need... her armor, right? Yeah, I need her chest armor. But I should save some points to get stuff for these people too. I should make the most of this stuff. Teleport over here. Yeah. Double rewards. I think I can just start. Yeah.
You won't get away.
Yeah, the wallpapers are fine, but they're just not as good as the original, in my opinion. They could probably have some more variety in the styles, I guess. Because all of them are cutesy style. Except for the original.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Farewell.
Anyway. I think I might only do the 3 extras today for the armor. And I'll use the rest of my energy to go get the items for leveling up my second team.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. I think that's a good choice. Because if I can get them high enough to deal with even... Like, even if it was just a group of people who are weaker than themselves, then I'd be able to start doing some of the side content. Even if I have to be overleveled for most of it, to make up for not having their armor and stuff. Well... I like cute stuff as long as I am not the one being cute. You understand what I mean? So I don't like wearing cute things or having the character that I'm playing being the cute one. If that makes sense.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The manly one. Like my Dragon's Dogma 2 character. He was so damn cool. He looked good in everything. Oh, you know.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
That kind of stuff. God of War in that. He was pretty cool too.
Just a scratch. Farewell.
Who else is a extra cool character?
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I think you did. You agreed with me whenever I was saying that he looked good.
Serenity is before me.
I never ended up finishing that game actually. I should probably go back and play it again sometime. Oh, that's the boots for that secondary armor, which I needed. That's one of the items, but I needed her chest armor more.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Moment to doubt farewell.
I was probably like around 60% through that game when I stopped playing. I don't remember why I stopped. I think I found another game to play and just started playing that.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I don't know. I was tempted to play Elden Ring on stream as well.
You're made to be broken.
But I don't have the DLC for it. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't. You're not getting the whole experience.
Farewell.
But it probably wouldn't be good as well. Because people would be like... Because I definitely want to play it while cheating. And people would spaz out. Even though I play offline, so I never play with other people. So I don't want to break their experience.
And I'm no exception.
Serenity is
But yeah.
before me.
Possibly, possibly.
Doubt farewell.
Then on the other hand, I've been having like huge urges to play some kind of,
You're made to be
you know,
broken.
building game. Some kind of base building or something. Like I was thinking of getting banished up again. But I don't know. I don't think that's interesting for most people. Then some people find it super interesting too. You know, that kind of building a city or a village kind of stuff. But there hasn't been any new games in that category that have really struck me as interesting recently. What else? I don't know. So many things. I always have like a weird thing where it's like I both want to play stuff on stream and I have like a anxiety of it being a bad thing to play on stream at the same time. Alright, where am I going now? I wasn't here. No. I'll have to go through the characters to find it. Yeah, that's too expensive. It's like pretty much the cost. No, the DLC is costs almost as much as a game, doesn't it? It's like $60 or $70 from what I remember. What was I going for? Oh yeah, I wanted to get her item for Ascension. Yeah. So around 60 or 70 for Australia. If you're measuring in Europe dollars. Well, depending on your country, I guess. Highest, huh? Well, let's challenge it. They're only level 50. We should be able to do it easy.
Just a scratch.
See, I need to do this fight 3 times in order to get enough points to level that lady up.
Out farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken. Serenity is before me.
I don't feel comfortable talking about the games on there because Doll said she was gonna buy me one. I'm like, nah, I feel anxious about it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So I don't want to ask for something,
Serenity is before me.
so it feels awkward now. Talking about stuff I don't have. Oh yeah, the WoW ones. I think the WoW one's probably the biggest rip-off of DLC stuff. Same with other online ones. Like, I kind of get it, because it's like the monthly payment. Like, the monthly payment on those online games is just for the upkeep of the game. And then buying the DLC is to pay for the work of the extra content. Like, I get that.
Humanity never conceals its
But it
desire
still
to control
feels
the
like a
heavens,
rip-off,
and I'm
because
no
you're constantly paying forever. And then they want an extra boost now and then.
Are made to be broken.
When, you know, technically the monthly payments could be, you know, the worth of the extra content work. Hold on. Let me get this thought out more straight.
Out farewell. Watch over you.
Like the monthly payments could be used to pay the workers who are creating the extra DLC content.
Are made
Yeah?
to be broken.
Well, that's the thing, it's like,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
do you keep playing all the time to make that worth it? If I was paying for WoW that long, there'd definitely be like a few months where I hadn't even logged in.
Rules are made to be broken.
But what if you were gonna log in?
Out farewell.
You know? Not that I ever did play WoW before. I had the chance one time when I was younger,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
and
heavens,
people,
and I'm
like
no
someone
exception.
asked me if I wanted to play with them, and I was like, I've heard that WoW, I heard that WoW was like super addictive and people lost like their lives to it pretty much. Not as in like they died or anything, but they just went crazy.
Are made to be broken.
Just playing it and not doing anything else. So I was worried about becoming addicted like that because I liked video games a lot, so I never played it. Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
It's almost like choosing not to take crack, but the crack is WoW. And it's like, how do you know you'll get addicted? You'll be fine, says the drug dealer. Like, no, I don't want to risk it. Wait, there's more? Oh. Yeah. Well, I did the same kind of thing for Final Fantasy XIV. I quite enjoyed that. I was telling Dulce yesterday how why'd she sing all of a sudden? Anyway, I was telling Dulce yesterday that I got more time in Final Fantasy XIV than any other game that I've played before. I don't think I was as crazy as other people, but I never went around extolling it or anything, or getting into the fandom and stuff. People actually thought I was crazy with how I didn't get attached to one of the characters.
Metamorphosis is always about breaking free from the past.
Some shield guy. Anyway, he like sacrifices himself to save you during what's it called? Dragon Place? Stormblood? Yeah, that was it. And yeah, I've got over 1,000 hours in Final Fantasy on Steam. Probably have done over 500 off Steam, but I restarted my character, like, because they don't let you transfer your account between different platforms. And I wanted to play on Steam because then everything's in one place, so I had to start over. But yeah. There's a few like limited time items that I wasn't able to get again with my new account, but it's fine. My new account is like way, way past my old one now, so I'd never go back to that one either. So I've got this lady up to level 60 now, which is good. She's a break effect lady. So she should get this set, which is what my light dude is currently using. Though I don't ever use my light guy. And I think it's even better for her. So I might switch this over to her. I mean, I could get double of a type of item, but I like having only one of each. Ah, jeez. You've beat us all out with your Stardew hours. I don't even know how you can put that much time into Stardew. I suppose you replayed a bunch, eh? I think I've only played through like maybe 3 times. Yeah. Once on stream and like 2 times solo, I think. I'm nowhere close to that. Let's take that away from my light dude. Have this break effect. Might be able to get something else later. That should be good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, beat us into the ground. More than double. Yeah, third one, huh? That's a lot of wow. Wow. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was thinking of switching this lady into my team now. Team lineup. Switching Sunday out for her.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
It does make me have double fire team, but she does really good break stuff. Suppose 18 years is a long time. It's enough time for someone to be born and grown into an adult. Alright, I want to try out her in battle, but I don't have any energy right now for a normal fight. Do I have... No, I don't have anything to add on there. Alright, I guess I'll just go do side quest. Man, look at all these side quests. Her at the beginning, her to the waltz. This place. Where's he standing? Over here. Wait, he's gotten even younger? I guess he messed up his immortality potion. He's gonna shrink into a sperm. He was a super old man and he tricked me into helping him make an immortality potion. And then I came and saw him last time and he looked like a, 20-year-old dude. Now he's a child. De-aging. Yeah, he's running off. Where's he going to? Just run down to the water, I guess? What's Blade doing here? It's you. It's me. Elio has other plans for you, so you may leave here alive. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Mourning for folly. That guy, was he happy? What guy? The old Don Hang. Guess so. Everybody dies, blah blah. I have no idea what he's talking about. Huh? Is he just gonna wait here for himself to turn to a baby and die? Guess he is. Did you hear that, like, whale noise in the distance? It's kind of spooky. Anyway, let's have a look at the missions. There it is again. Anyway, I can't do any of those because they want me to do a different world first. Companion missions. Dragon returns home. I guess I can do.
It's still early. Where to now?
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
Oh yeah, this is helping him meet up with the older dragon people. Because he wants to make up for someone who died who wasn't him. Who was technically him, his past life.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Oh. You're about to hit 10k hours. Over 10,000 hours, huh?
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The name's Kalis.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Ah, jeez.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
I'm already friends with Miss Bailu. High Elder's maid turning away guests without her master's knowledge?
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Why would there be upheavals when she was basically already swayed to The Elder. Like, Danhang was exiled ages ago. Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell, Master Danheng. Whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Should I keep this a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Danfeng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth.
Molting rebirth? Anyway, someone's knocking on my door, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh.
Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Danfeng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow.
Jeez. Imagine getting locked up as a baby. Because people are like, in a past life, you did a bad thing.
Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do.
This is what doesn't make sense. He's not supposed to be making amends. He has nothing to make amends for.
The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
Over there, huh?
I don't believe
Your
in...
extractor cleaned or your...
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
I thought they were a separate race, because they didn't have horns. But I guess all the people with elf ears are the Vidahadra as well.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
You about hear about the succession as well?
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dawn Feng.
Okay.
Moreover, Dawn Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny.
Wait, is he calling Danfeng Destiny now? Danfeng selected her. Fate chose her. I think this guy is a bit confused about what he's saying.
Now that you're back, everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
Ah, so they're thinking that since he's back now, they can choose someone other than Bailu to be the High Elder. They're gonna bring some candidates around for him to choose from. That's what they're thinking.
I've no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
He's probably right, you know. Because he really has no reason to need to make up for anyone like that. Like what he thinks. So there's no reason for him to hang around and, you know, try and make amends for someone else's mistakes.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, let's go.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yes, many. Each with their own agenda in mind. Just a quick meeting, what's the big deal?
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dawn Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
Alright. What do you think about this?
It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Dawn Hong and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, Both remain on the Lawfu. The Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
I thought we already repaired the seal during the end world boss fight thing, the main story quest.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry,
She's kind of
but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
We've already set foot there earlier. When we, saved the planet.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him.
This is kind of stupid, because they're all dragon people. They all know what the reincarnation does. Like, they become new people. So it's weird that they're having this kind of prejudice against him. It's like the kind of prejudice that would happen if someone was an outsider looking in. But it's not so much messing up the timeline as, like, the way the people work is that whenever they live over 700 years, they turn into an egg again and get reborn as a child. They're basically a new person then. From what I know. Maybe they usually remember memories from before they were reborn, but whatever this guy did in his past life, he is purposely reborn as a completely new person, like wiping out everything from his past lives. It was supposed to be like a special way to do it so that any crime he committed before that is no longer his. But all the other Vidahadras don't want to accept that. So they still want to treat him as if he was the one that committed crimes. Wait, what? Why are they suddenly turning into corrupted Mara people?
Heaven's search. The time to
You say Dan Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How, then, do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Well, what's power got to do with memories?
Heaven's search.
He's got really cool powers.
I expected. Dan
you for rescuing me, Master Danhung.
Rescuing her? She wasn't attacked by them, though. They attacked Dan Hung.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Danhung, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Let's go.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Do you notice those graphics in the background are messed up?
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Met an assassin on the way over. Everyone wanted to chat with him on the way over too. I'll say the truth, because we did have to stop for battle. Actually, they're both the truth, really.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Danhung and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Danhung, Miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Hung. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Hung? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
Yeah, where is his tail? He's got it in his butt.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that.
Got his tail on the wrong side, huh?
I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal. This is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching Weber for some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
So all the other adults around are lie and are shifty.
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Huanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
The group walks through the empty ruins of the Dragon Palace, or whatever it's called. And we get him as a trial character, eh?
Wow, what a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Lawfu's High Elder.
news to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Danfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
Well, that explains why these two are the only ones of their race who has dragon features. I thought it was because of something like declining blood purity or something. But it turns out that only the High Elders have dragon features.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Had to say it at the same time.
Feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
More Mara people.
Who are you? Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Unite our goals.
Nice, nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, she was definitely the right choice to put in.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
Switching, I mean. New Fire Lady.
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Should we retreat?
We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Got it.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is this a ghost?
These floating shadows are They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the transmutation arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends.
So is criticizing him for having friends outside of dragon people?
The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the transmutation arcanum now, and the preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Wait, so they actually want to go against him so they can get the power to summon that monster? Why do they want to summon it? The transmutation arcanum?
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the transmutation arcanum's success?
I heard that Don Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Don Feng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Is it going to turn out that his previous incarnation was actually not bad, and he was actually just like killing all the, you know, Nazi or something, dragon people? The dragon people supremacists, rather. Use assassins using the cloud hymn in stealth mode are difficult to detect. Not really. They're easy to see. After being attacked by an enemy in stealth and entering combat, all enemy actions are greatly advanced and their weaknesses are hidden. Use Mirage to see them. He's right there, though.
Old friends.
What element is this dude? Light.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Donhang's pretty tough.
Cloud scattered.
For a light dude, anyway. Wait, can I just go random all? I don't need to kill these guys, right? Can I hit them while they're invisible, actually? Well, I can't, but when they miss-hit me, I can.
Rules are made to be broken.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Nice. There's a dude there. Nice, nice.
Unite our goals.
Blood cleansing dragon. Rules are made to be broken.
What is your prescription?
Those looks like he has low defense with how much the enemies take off his HP.
Cloud scattered. Dream vanished.
Nice. Let's go this way.
Miss Bilo, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
How didn't she notice when someone's been reborn? Especially if it was the chief alchemist at the Alchemist Commission where she's always working.
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Don Fong?
He's not done, Fung.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were. Like the eternal ice on the Fong Hu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Don Fong.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
She getting tricked.
Master Don Fong, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
Your research? The key?
The Vidyadhara perform self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
Ah, I was thinking about that.
If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Dunfeng. What did he do?
Wait, so dragon people couldn't have babies? What if they made this girl also have dragon powers like that dude? And he plans to marry and have babies later.
Master Donfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
Oh. Is Baihu actually the dragon he summoned earlier? That's how it is. So you use that power to summon a dragon, and then after everyone beat the abomination down, it turned into this little girl afterwards? Created a new life?
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish!
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Down this way. Take these fellas out.
Blood cleansing dragon.
These attacks are pretty cool.
Let us dance once more.
Nice. Are these part of this mission?
Miss Bile, what are you doing
They
in
are.
the pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout. Especially you, Miss Bile. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Donfeng? The Preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do?
I haven't chosen any of these.
The Vidyadhara already have immortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Xianzhou natives. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
Never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Really? Haven't we seen quite a bunch of them already?
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, nice.
Rise.
fortunes. That's fine.
Nice. Can I touch these things? I can. Swim right through me. Waterfish. Water whales.
It's you, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my mortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-hid magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Let's go.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dunhong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
I don't know. Oh. Sneaking up on me there.
Blood-cleansing dragon.
Unite our goals.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bam.
Dream vanished.
Rise.
Alright. Let me double check if what I thought this lady's ability was is what I thought it was. Phyrexian Fair answers Torrid Scorch.
As in a dream.
Phyrexian Prayer only takes effect on the most recent target of the skill. The target increases their break effect and also reduces toughness whenever they're attacking enemies that don't have the corresponding weakness type. The effect equivalent to 50% of the original toughness reduction value. This cannot stack with other toughness reduction effects that also ignore weakness type. So it's not quite what I thought it was, so you'd still need someone who's good against an enemy's weakness to make advantage of it. Reduce all enemies' toughness. But an ulti does do it, does it? Does it mean reducing their total, not breaking it? Occasionally get Cloud of Flame Luster equal to 40% of their max toughness. When initial toughness is reduced to 0, Cloud Flame Luster can further be reduced. When it's reduced to 0, the enemy will receive weakness break damage again. After allies attack weakness break enemies, converts the toughness reduction of this attack into one instance of super break. Impair inflicts daze on enemies. While dazed, enemies will not actively attack targets after entering battle via actively attacking dazed enemies. Action advances by 40%. With a 100% chance to inflict each target with the same defense reduction state as that applied by Fugue's skill. Kinda get it.
Blood cleansing dragon.
That's fine. Probably.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
What is your prescription?
Rise.
There was another one back there. Wait, what? It was blocked off. How am I supposed to go over to it? Oh, it's around the other side. Wait, how do I get around the other side? Shoving as a ranged weapon.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Nice, nice.
Are made to be broken.
Unite our goals. Clouds scattered.
Wouldn't mind getting some dragon wings. But this is, that'd be Chinese dragons, so I don't think they get dragon wings. Wait, all these places are blocked? What? Oh, maybe I have to go down this way and then around and up the other side. Yeah, looks like it. Or not. Wait, what? I came from here. And I went up this way because it's the only way to go up. Then didn't I go... No, I went up here. I see. I must have gotten turned around. And came back the way I went. Oh, it came the way I came from? Yeah. Yeah, because I talked to a dude here. And I talked to a guy here. After this, I must have went back the other direction instead of continuing this way. I see.
Blood cleansing dragon.
What wings on their back?
Share good fortunes. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Oh, there's another water dude over here.
Miss Bailu, are you okay?
Yuan Li, is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
Chinese dragons don't have any wings. They're kind of just like, I don't know, they're similar to snakes, but have 4 legs with claws on them. They're super long. Like those ones in the water. That one at the end of that area down there. They can still fly, but they just kind of like fly with magic. They look kind of like, you know, like they're slithering through the air almost. Anyway, why did you leave?
I refused a request from the preceptors, so they asked me to leave. The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
So they killed her off after she didn't do what she was ordered?
Good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long.
She's already been reborn.
Yes. Let's keep going.
Those sneaky elders, eh?
Rules are made to be broken. Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, the Western dragons are the ones that have wings, usually. And there's usually the ones with the tiny wings that can't be used, like cartoon characters or, you know, joke characters.
I sense a storm. Rise!
Share good fortunes.
World cleansing dragon.
Dream vanished.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. Anyway, where am I going next? Up this way? There's no water people down there, right? Okay. Up here. There's a dude sitting down there. Let's take him out.
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Jesus.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Nice, nice. What we got next? This lady who's working for the elders we know now.
Okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Hung and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
This has been a dangerous journey. It's a good thing we managed to escape.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up.
She probably sent them. That's what I'm thinking.
Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the fair, you know? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came for Mr. Dan Hung, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming for me instead.
She wanted to make it look like Dan Hung killed her off, hey?
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
She's working for the Abundance, the evil lady.
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken, Dormant Scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Get rid of him. This traitor.
Let me tend your wounds.
Just throw out attacking.
Lance at the ready.
Wait, why have I got my Lance version on? They auto-changed me to this, hey?
Don't lose momentum. Yeah.
You sense a storm. Do not fret.
Old trial versions, eh?
The strength. Heaven's Surge.
So it only takes one charge to do triple with that? I thought it was triple charge for it. No one needs heal this time around. Go like this.
I'm on guard.
The times are changed. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Need a doctor?
Yeah, she's fine attacking.
Lance at the ready.
Get some shield on again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Am I too late? Time for the
General!
master's
Did you bring
sword.
reinforcements?
Show no mercy. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
Classic line. Alright.
Awaken, Dormant Scale. World-cleansing dragon.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, none of them are weak against lightning. So I should probably just use him to store up energy. Same with her. Let's try to heal with it though.
1,000 thanks.
And then let's provoke all these guys by doing a defense.
The strength.
Heaven's search.
Yeah, you can throw out one of those.
Follow my charge.
Wait, my guy got healed when he was getting attacked?
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
Hey, I need more energy, so let's hit out. We don't need any heal, so I hit out again. Do some blast.
Lance ablaze.
Let's try out an ulti.
Forward.
Nice, nice.
Sense a storm. Heaven's search.
Blast that dude.
There's no time to lose.
You can collect more energy. She still doesn't need to heal anyone. Get her to attack. Let's do another blast. And then enhance. Wait, it does take energy?
A foregone conclusion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Normal attack.
I'm on guard.
More blasts.
Heaven's search.
Oh wait, I didn't realize he had his ulti available.
Heaven's search.
So after he does his ulti, he can do his full charge without using extra energy. I see how it is.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Yeah, she needs to heal herself.
Time for your prescription.
Get some more health out here. Blast or defense? Let's get the attacker away from her.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Use that ulti. Should be able to break them, yeah. And he can use a normal attack. She can normal attack.
Lance at the ready.
Blast them.
Heaven's search.
Got that.
There's no time to lose.
We're close to beating him. this again. Do another enhancement. There we go.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Sure it was, lady. Sure it was.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
She exhales her last breath and collapses on the ground.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
So maybe it wasn't that she didn't have the powers of the High Elder that she was supposed to, but they're actively trying to stop her from gaining them?
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of cloud hymns, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe, Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with cloud hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Nice. That's pretty much done now,
Seal is
right?
repaired, my fares on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Wait for Dan Heng's response.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Nice. It's one down. Messages, Guanjing. Hello, Kalis. I'm Guanjing, a realm keeping commission's orderly from the Scaleforge Waterscape Delve. I've heard a lot about you from the Exalting Sanctum's Realm Keeping Commission, and got your contact deals from them. Am I in trouble? Looking for me again? Yes. Looks like you've got plenty of experience of this and saw this coming. Recently, we got reports that some civilians have entered an unknown area and encountered monsters that can become invisible. Vidahara Cloud? Him. I didn't think you'd be so familiar with the Cloud Him magic. It makes it easier for me to explain what's going on. Let's meet face to face. Well, I can do that. Should I do that quest now? Yeah, I should probably keep going with the blues first. It's just up there, huh? Over here. Oh, it was the Orm Alley that was the new one that added? Got it. I already talked to her? Yeah, I did. What do you want, dude? Oh, it's one of these mini battle quests. Don't get ambushed. And use the generator less than 8 times. Got it. Fire, ice, and wind. I don't have any ice, so let's keep going. Alright. A special mechanism. Let's get him.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
It's fine. Share good fortunes.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
This shouldn't be too difficult. It's just a quest to kill normal dudes.
Dream vanished.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Head to the beach and look for clues.
You won't get away.
So I'd use it no more than 8 times, but
Feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Unite our goals.
can you even hit them while they're invisible without using a gadget?
Let us dance once more.
That's what I was wondering.
You won't get away.
We can hear when they make themselves visible.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Share good fortunes.
Reach the end
Welcome
of the
back.
story in your own way.
Alright, choose a stun. Never mind. There we go.
You won't get away.
Let's make it
Sneaky
quick.
buggers.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Unite our goals.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It is pretty late. Over there.
You won't get away. Let us dance
It's
once
pretty
more.
hot over here. I'm sweating. This is good. It's good.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Do we face in here? Wait, can I just hit these dudes? I can.
Let's go.
Didn't work before though.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Share good fortunes. You won't get away.
Yeah, sweating is not the best. But I'd prefer it over feeling cold.
Dream vanished.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away. Clouds scattered.
Nice, nice. We have to go fight this giant monkey, eh? Invisible trotter? Why'd a trotter be invisible?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Nice, nice.
Dream vanished.
I'll be able to get some super breaks with this dude.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
Super break.
Made
Nice.
to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I didn't see the trotter though. Disappeared? Well, I got everything anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. Next one, basically the same rules. I don't know if I should keep this lady. Maybe I'll switch back to my light guy.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Yeah, fire isn't in the recommended, so... Not that this guy ever attacks it either. Man. Oh well, let's just do it. Special mechanism. Got it. Wonder how many are linked together there. Hopefully all of them.
Serenity is before me.
You won't get away.
There is some fire dudes? I thought it said there wasn't. Or maybe it's talking about the boss.
And I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
So many dogs.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's of no consequence.
What is your prescription?
So, what you doing at the moment? Stop me sitting here in silence being born.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh. Wait, did I miss anyone? I think I did miss some, but I don't think you need to hit everyone. Yeah, we got it.
A little something for everyone.
A day of peaceful.
What's this clue? There's a trotter. Strike first.
Doubt farewell.
You won't get away.
Critter Crow. Critter.
Humanity never
There's
conceals
the
its
R's
desire
again.
to control the heavens,
Critter
and I'm
Cove.
no exception.
Pretty sure I've seen that name somewhere before. Let's grab these dudes. Let me look that up. The Critter Cove. Because I'm sure I've seen it somewhere.
Serenity is before me.
Or maybe not? I think I was thinking of something else. Yeah, I've never seen this game. Deep open world life sim and town building game. Set in a cozy post-apocalyptic paradise. Post-apocalyptic paradise isn't really two words you see together. Restore an old town, sail across mysterious archipelago, hunt for relics and farm, fish and craft everything you need. Can you help turn Critter Cove into a thriving tourist town once again?
You won't get away.
They're furries. That was probably my fault for using the internet.
You won't get away.
I was just reading the blurb of Critter Cove, so you probably didn't miss much.
You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Up this way. Some more dudes here. Got him.
Rules are made to be broken.
It has... The game looks like it has elements of stuff I like in it, but I'm not a fan of the graphics. Though it also looks like it's early access, so maybe it'll get better later, but who knows. It looks like it's something they've already decided on keeping. Because I like that kind of like, you know, town building stuff. That's the thing that interests me the most about the description. Building all the buildings and stuff for it. Oh, there's the trotter. Let's just catch it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm not sure what bothers me about the appearance of it. Maybe like the coloring and stuff used. Oh no, it seems kind of flat. Somehow. I know, maybe I'm imagining things too.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
How much does your backpack allow?
Rules are made to be broken.
Infinite storage. It's always the best storage.
Guide you on your path.
Immortality means forever.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hello, fellow. So, success. Well, a whole heap of warp trotters turning enemies invisible around the place, huh? Gave me a free orange. I don't think I have that armor yet. That means... I'll be able to replace some people's stuff sooner than I thought. 40 slots? Man, that's so small. Can't let the trotter escape. Well, it shouldn't be too difficult, since it's weak against physical. Some people do love inventory management. Need to find the other trotters, eh? Oh, that was a trotter? Got it.
You won't get away.
Treasure chests are very Are the chests all linked together?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There we go.
Are made to be broken.
How many trotters are there?
You won't get away.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Bam.
exception.
I'll trotter down. Oh, there's 3 more? There's one. Got it.
You won't get away.
Nice, nice.
Are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
Reach the end of the story.
That's good, having them all linked. What about the crafting, though? Are the crafting all linked together? Panaconi. What's Panaconi? There's one. So I have to go from this way to get him. Got him. Also, welcome, Brian.
Down farewell.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Is it without volume? Should be having sound showing on my my Streamlabs desktop. Is it lower? Looks like it's balanced to me. Oh, maybe. Do you mean the game itself? Because my voice line. I can turn the game up if you want. That better? Turn it up a little bit. Or do you want it even higher? Some people complain about it drowning out the voice, which is why I was down lower earlier. Since sometimes I mumble a bit. I could even have it even higher if you want. You can tell me when. It's like twice as loud as what it was before. I'll leave it there for now. And what else we got here? Let's put some buffs on before the next battle.
A day of peaceful repose.
Ah, this is the boss, huh? That's why you had those elemental weaknesses.
Stay alert.
Just that spell.
Need a doctor?
She's not gonna be much help, would she? This stuff. Oh, let's work towards taking this.
Time for an overhaul.
She can give some extra damage to this dude.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So does it sound better now that I've changed it up? That'll break that. Let's summon.
Trinity is before me. Let's go. This mortal form watch over you and guide
Give
you
me
on your path.
beatified. Cross that dude.
Rules are made to be broken.
Swap man. Yeah. I can just auto for the rest of the battle since the pig's down. Good stuff.
Down farewell.
You won't get away.
It's like a balancing of the sounds in the desktop app. So how's this? Is that better?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I was reading a thing where you're supposed to have to... You're supposedly supposed to have it in the yellow section of where the sound's coming up. There's like a green section, a yellow section, and a red. The red is always too loud. Now I've put it down to almost where it was before. I don't know what it is. Well, that's all those three done. Nice. Inventory. Here we go. Lock that in, and this one. Who was wearing that? My light dude? Wait, why was I having him wear that? She's got to increase outgoing healing by 10%. Maybe it would be better if she had this HP increaser, since her stats go off of that. Oh well. Where's the plus 12? Over there. Ah, so it's sound overall. I'm not sure I would be doing that. I don't really have a way to make mine louder than what it is. Oh yeah, I've got those boots too. I forgot about that. Where's the current boots? Here. Imaginary damage, eh? Attack or defense? Attack's probably better. Switch myself to Harmony. I can switch his boots over. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how to turn up the sound overall. It should be at the limit. So basically, if you can't turn it up using Twitch anymore. You'd have to turn up your own volume, I guess, if you wanted it louder. But then again, it's like there's times. There was that time when I had the volume of the game down a lot lower. And I saw it on one of the videos. And you could barely hear the game, but my voice was normal height, so I don't know. Be better if the kinda closer in sound levels. Probably should check it more often in the recordings, so I can get a better grasp of what I should have. Why is her stats so much higher? Oh, it'd be because of her light cone. It's stronger than the others. Yeah, he needs shields, and she needs whatever these things are. I can just make them. That's easier. Yeah, maybe. But then I just need to try and find a game volume level that matches my soft-spokenness. You know? So it's still making them even. Can I really not make something out of this? Wait, how many do I need? I need 6 of these. Material exchange, maybe? Yes. Don't really want to use up those gadgets, but... There we go. Now I need a whole heap of experience for the cards. Don't know where I'd get them though, but they're on their way. Alright, now what I'm up to. Next quest. This purple one, I guess? Should be another long one to do. What's with this puzzle here? What are you doing? The Matrix of Prescience. So it's like a repeatable puzzle.
No match for me.
Why am I doing this? Does it give me anything for it? Teleported me over just for that? Gave me a free treasure box though. Wait, can I just keep doing this for treasure
The
boxes?
matrix of prescience ultima's calculate.
That's super easy. Free treasure, pretty much. Make a big squiggly line, eh? This one like this. And then down here. This one like here. Maybe this one like this. Could have moved the other one up there, huh? Would have done this faster. Easy. Now give me my next treasure box. I have to do 2 in a row. That's fine. Make an umbrella, huh? No, wait. This one needs to stay here. That one goes up there. Oh. There we go.
So that's how it works.
Nice. A fancier treasure box.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
We're just thinking, looking at the wall.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Oh, the look on her face says it all, doesn't it?
A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
3.
Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the matrix of prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
Tell Fu Zwan about March
I
7th's
see.
past.
You wish to use the matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Not even the omniscient master diviner can make it happen.
Who said that? I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was viable in principle. There is a gap of 1,000,000 light years between impossibility and viability. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved.
Okay.
Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss.
One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness, unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Something must have happened when I was frozen in the ice. I bet the memories were freezing and decided to hibernate.
She's kind of silly sometimes, March.
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
Didn't she have one item with her?
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Ones you...
How'd you use a Xianzhou souvenir? That's silly. Should have been something you had on you when you were frozen.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
A ticket stub from the Express?
Proof that I boarded the Express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
That should be enough.
Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued.
What about your 6-phase dice?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phase dice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Moments later, the apparatus of the Matrix comes to life with clicks and whirs. It is time. It is time. Makes me remember old Rafiki. When he found out Simba was still alive.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
I'm pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can he join me too?
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. he would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can do it, March.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin. The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
I'm all good.
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
All those side characters are here, eh?
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising.
No, she's just stupid. That's why our memories are mixed up.
Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Talk with Fujian with the hand on a hip.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron in the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
Alright, she's talking a bit much, eh?
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
True.
No. I've always seen you as masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuen.
Fun now. She turned into a couple of guards.
Are made to be broken.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I like his ability increases everyone's max HP. That worked out.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also... I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference vector creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Should be this lady, right? She wasn't there. Hey, Ting Yun was with us. Be the general then, wasn't it? But I don't think the general was here. Or was he? No, it was the Master Diviner. The general was over somewhere else.
General? General Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the general.
I remember now. The general wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
Clear distortion. Wait, but I kind of want to see what she thinks of other people before we do his.
Mr. Yang, hi there.
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Huh? Which next fight?
Stay focused. Phantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
Okay, alright. Got it.
Another thing. The future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Miss Fushen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this?
The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you
Am
don't
I?
want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
Something.
Seriously?
We have similar recollections of him.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now he's talking weird.
Someone's telling us subconsciously to not remember.
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Lafu Playboy card is super high right now.
What?
Miss Ting Yun, it's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
Anyway, let's go
General,
do this
hello.
guy.
General. What?
This is...
I remember.
March
Clear
7th.
distortion.
You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
There's no reason for wanting to know your past to be a bad thing.
Human creations!
Does she get an ulti at the start of every battle?
And awaken.
Trinity is before me.
They're all getting revives, eh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Take him out.
Out farewell.
What is that?
It's a heater from the ice planet.
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
She's a real ditz,
Bellabog.
but it is funny
I've
watching
seen
it.
that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog.
Touch the object.
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot! What the actual... That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Bellabog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Bellabog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
That was kind of my guess.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no?
It's specifically talking about when you're using this machine to see people's memories. So if you go into someone else's memories of a cold place and you've never been cold before, then you can't feel the cold because your brain can't interpret that or something like that.
I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
When you first arrived, eh? I don't think any of these people were here. Not in the hotel, anyway.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves. Whale-Tide Spring. Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck. Bitter tea is good for your health.
Bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
What a low blow. He's like... Yeah, you're too stupid.
I'm not denying it.
And she admits it. Wait, can she talk to individuals here, or is it just the same thing?
Excellent cup of tea. It's a pity not everyone can appreciate its beauty. Much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March, it's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
This Bronya is really different from the Bronya I remember.
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're inside the Matrix of Prescience.
What about
Long
Seal?
time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it. Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits.
What about...
Welcome to the
Hello.
Sampo Hotel, Miss March.
Sampo Hotel?
Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past. Strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
Alright. What about this fella?
Miss March 7th. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lafu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Alright. I think Sampo will be the one out of place.
Miss March! Long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Let's try clearing this dude. Wait, it wasn't him? Means it was one of these people? Huh?
Long time no...
March? The Express, March.
These weren't...
Sure, I remember, which means... Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
Let's make it quick.
Yes.
Creations!
She is getting an ulti every turn. In every battle. Yeah, but Sampo kind of always sounds weird.
Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
No matter.
I thought it would have been Sampo because he changed the name of the hotel. So that would have been the thing out of place.
Let me see. Developed on Herta Space Station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, why is she there?
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. The last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Wake up. Was she sleeping?
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuen?
Fushuen? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Looks like her memories are getting more powerful.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
And this is before I wake up.
I know this memory. This is before we met him. Don Hung, where are you? Master Diviner, can you hear me? Ah, darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fuxuan pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me... I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Let's start talking with all these people.
If you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlivin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
Wait, she's from the same planet as Nanook? Nanook's been around for like thousands of years, hasn't he? Been an Aeon? So she's like super ancient? It's a princess from that world.
Filled with despair, your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You were found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
Ah, it's the... That's a fake past, never mind. I was like, oh, look at this reveal. Then it's just a made-up story. Alright, I'll clear them all one by one.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a galaxy ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
So this is more stories that she made up about herself.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an Eon, and Eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible. Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fuxuan if I want to keep going through my memories.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a Nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
Enough! You're not him. Nothing like him. He would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
More monsters, eh?
Creations!
Get out of here.
Are made to be broken.
Wonder what her real past will be. He's stopping her from remembering.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
New one. Oh, it's the memory
Weren't there coordinates sent up from the
stealers.
space station?
The mem stealers are stealing a memory.
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met him. But he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the Matrix of Prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
Locked the door, eh?
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen. You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means. Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Sailors.
Ah, just a big team. Team Centaur.
Are made to be broken.
You guys can get out of here.
Creations! Converge and awaken!
We're taking barely any damage from these dudes. Oh, we're having no trouble with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yin and yang.
What's this? Oh, yeah. The heck was that about?
Together as one. Human creations.
Head down, farewell. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Beat him up with the beat
Are made
pad.
to be broken.
He's broken. Ah, he woke up already. Moment.
Serenity is
One more hit. Nice.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Got it.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block.
Whoa.
Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Is that memory?
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
That means they also saw her naked in the ice.
This must be when
How
the crow
embarrassing.
first found me. I don't remember a thing. Some memories are buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface. What's going on? How come we're back at the start? It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Who's saying this to her?
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
I looked back, but there was nothing there. Six-phased ice is really
It seemed
weird.
like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6-phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
Back to the start again.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But, naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pom-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Is it gonna be just one person to talk to each time?
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
So, were they talking to her when she was in a coma?
The Interfere has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Is it? That's her again, though.
The Interfere has been maybe the only...
But wasn't there a room in here? Or something? Oh well.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March. As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Open the door.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge. This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there? Ice? This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes. Let's go.
Yes. I'm sure.
It's the first.
Master Diviner?
Wait.
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again?
What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know.
This is the place where the main character found the bat.
Huh?
No, not the bat, the weapon thing from an Aeon. Which unlocked abilities for him. It was the...
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me.
The lance, that was it.
I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion, but your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
She just decided to stop here for me, or for her. Why can't we go further? Yeah, Naked Origin. Why'd they freeze her when she had no clothes on? Was she taking a bath at the time?
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
March and Fuzwan try their best to recount everything that just happened. You also tell them about the messenger.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glowswather?
Glowswather? You mean Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fuli. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. The Glowswather wasn't the one who sealed away your memories. They are interfering to shield you from these very memories.
Sounds like we came away none the wiser.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Kind of seems like it shouldn't be out of the spectrum, because it's not about her memories, it's like reading the past, and time should be able to circumvent her memories.
That's alright. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Alright. And it's completed just here? I thought we would have had to do something else as well. That was an interesting side quest. Alright, I finished all the purples. Now I can do the oranges. Time before it departs. Oh, that's the prologue. So I should do this one first. Messages. Kalis, come to my room. I found something amazing. What is it? You'll know when you're here. Hurry. I'll go there later.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Yeah.
Lucky
Guess.
for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Not in real life, but this game probably has ghosts. Vids or it didn't happen. No clickbait.
Haha! I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's in a body? I think I just saw something moving. What is
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, "Eek!" And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
Was in third person at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was, it wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went there to catch ghosts, huh?
Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Just the two of us, huh? Alright, let's go.
High risk, high reward, high view count. As we grow up, our curiosity for the unknown gradually fades. I'm not gonna let myself become a boring grown-up. Why are the ghosts haunting the garden? A lingering grudge, perhaps? Or maybe they're an omen of some impending disaster? Aren't you curious?
Sure.
Don't be scared. When the time comes, just hide behind me.
Weren't you scared in the video? Anyway. There should be a new area where I haven't been before, right? Which means there should be some new treasure chests in there. Stuff the ghosts. Get me the treasure. There's a new area.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Could you make it quick?
Sure. I guess now's not really a good time for stories. Don't worry. I can sum it up in a single sentence. Fixtral Garden used to be a garden delve, but people started coming here to mourn fallen Foxian fighters at the Foxen Tomb, and rumors spread that the garden was haunted.
That's a lot of F's in a row. Fallen Foxian fighters at the Foxen Tomb.
I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
So maybe the judges aren't looking for ghosts, and they just don't want people going here. Now, first let's check back here. Alright, no ghosts. Oh, treasure chests. Alright. Wants me to go that way. So first let's check out the opposite direction. Some kind of magical thing. Nothing here. What about over here?
Wait. Stop. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxen Tomb first, then cut through the Locky Fox forest.
What? Alright, it's gonna make me go this way, huh? That looks pretty cool though, those people. I have to be careful and I'm just like smashing these bases. Nice, treasure.
Is that all?
Whoa! This place feels pure evil! Time to get some footage.
Oh, these monsters, let's get them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I think they're just guards for this place.
You won't get away.
Might even be like one of the judges, you know, government buildings. Or it could be like how sometimes they have the army guard memorials for fallen army members.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
There's a few
heavens,
countries
and
that
I'm
do
no
that.
exception.
Are made to be broken.
Along with your bones.
What's in your prescription?
Let's go.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
Defeat
control the
them.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch over you and guide guide you on your path. Farewell.
The next update will be good when we get that
Made to be broken.
Ice main character too. I wouldn't mind having a nice person to pull out whenever I want. Though I do have an ice backup person that I've been leveling.
Serenity is before me.
Prefer it on my main character.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
I wonder what class he's gonna be when he turns ice. The ones he has left is the AoE type, the hunter type, the new summoner type, and what else? The healer type.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think only those four? It looks like a fighting type as well. So we can probably rule out healer. Oh yeah, there was debuffer. Could be a ice
Humanity never
debuffer.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More treasure. What else we got up there? Wait, that steel's broken? Can we read all of these? Hang. Short period between birth and death in the inscription vividly shows the misfortunes. Something, something.
Is that all?
Oh look, there's a butterfly thing on this. It says the same as the last steer. I'll ignore them. Seems to all have the same message.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
This person's pretty blind. That's a lady.
Sneaking around, are we?
Nice, I got away from that fella. Can't get close to that cliff. I got a treasure chest here.
Looks good.
New one of these places? What's in here? Some plant thing now. Wonder who needs that.
We need a strategy.
I'm not sure when it's releasing. It should be sometime soon, since it's advertising it everywhere.
A little something for everyone.
A day of peaceful repose.
An arumaton. They don't look like an arumaton. Is arumaton shaped like a lady? Wonder what that inventor was thinking about, eh? Making robo ladies?
You won't get away. Component damage. Suppress.
Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
Just this lady left, eh?
Unscathed. Won't head out farewell.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be able to break her
Humanity never
eventually.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. exception.
Serenity is before me.
You've got a lot of nerve.
What's it your prescription?
Let's raise.
She should break here. Yeah.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's raise.
Nice, nice.
Serenity is before me.
You know, this robot lady has jiggle physics on her boobs. So not only did they give this robot lady boobs like designed on her in the first place, but they also gave them jiggle physics. That means the boobs are useless since they're a robot.
Trial is fitting.
Let's raise.
Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
Caution me well. Let's raise. Component damage.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Engage.
Pervy inventors. That's all I can say.
Unscathed. Bow to justice.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You won't get away.
Doubt farewell.
It's almost down. There we go. Took a bit. Now I can get a treasure she was protecting.
Great. The more the better.
Nice. And down here. Oh. Shape of Perdition. I don't need those items, but it's good that I've got it unlocked.
A little something for everyone.
A day of peaceful
Alright, let's grab that and head back this way. Nothing around here. Nothing over here. Nope. What about in here? Another one of these well things.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
January 15th. 2 weeks away, eh?
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Oh, the robot lady.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
I'll wait till these guys finish talking. Oh, wait, there they go. The robot lady had jiggle physics on her boobs.
rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Yeah, it was one of these robot ladies.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I was just thinking, like, why would you do this? You know?
At ease, Wraith Warden.
Wait, why'd you end
These
early?
two are not your enemies.
Hey, that other girl I saw in the video also had bags under her eyes. Are all the leaders in this place lacking sleep?
Understood, Your Honor.
Why'd the robot stutter?
Look how pale she is.
And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Guinaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed, eh? And she's a streamer too. Sounds, quite familiar.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
It said, it says above street performer juggler. So, I wonder why it does it like little captions. It's like, I'm a street performer. She's actually a juggler.
As for this one here...
Yes. You must have heard of the Galactic Baseballer. I'm Kalis. Nice to meet you.
A passenger in the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
That girl's pupils are animal paw prints. That little green girl in the middle.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
And she has... her hair looks like animal ears too. Guess that's the theme they're going for with her. She also looks tired though, with bags under her eyes. That's the girl I was talking about earlier from the video.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
That lady there is a robot, by the way. That's probably why she doesn't look tired.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Guinaifen, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Guinaifen, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Energy parasites. It's kind of like those little ghost dudes from the station. They were energy entities too.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Energy entities... Well, ghosts would be energy entities, wouldn't they? So it's kind of the same thing.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
Wait, her tail is sentient? She calls her own tail Mr. Tail. Well, I suppose that's why they have all animal themed stuff on her.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
His voice is way too deep for his face.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobuzz. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
That's exactly what a ghost would say.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you!
What a rude ghost.
I told you I'm not a ghost! If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
That's exactly what ghosts like to do.
Please, don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstroll Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
Wait, why was she calling the robot sister? Unless the robot I met earlier wasn't this lady and the robot's made after. No, it should be the robot.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstroll Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably true as well. There's a few organizations where they call each other sister and stuff. I don't really care about this. I'm just gonna go next. I don't have any questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Oh. Let me break this pot first. Going blocked off in here, eh? Hey, treasure. Thought I'd talk to the NPC without finding that treasure, huh?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Can we go now?
You look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the heliobi reports. garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
Huh? If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago.
Dessert stall?
Shall we go?
Alright, lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Boynifen, I'm on official duty right now.
Bam.
So quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Look at this big thing.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's
Huh?
a ghost!
What's happening?
She really wants it to be a ghost, huh? Is it the same thing as Mr. Tail?
Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Gwayneifen go? Miss Gwayneifen! Did we lose her?
She probably just took that side path that went past us. I knew it. She ran down here. No treasures over there.
Gwayneifen, where are you? Whoa, stay close. But, Guoho? Oh no, where did she go?
Why is he getting out of breath? A monster, huh?
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Bet she's filming us. Got a cutscene, eh?
Hi.
Why do you say hi to his own reflection? Pulled me into the mirror world.
Where am I? Is this Fixtural Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Nothing here, eh? Any treasure boxes?
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. What is going on? I looped back again?
This place wasn't here
I need to
before.
look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Oh. This place.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place.
Faraway place.
Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me. You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
I wonder if there was a smart way to do that. I just ran around randomly, pretty much, and went to doorways that looked like they were new. But I bet there was some obvious way, like maybe there was arrows pointing to the door or something.
I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Fantilia. You are the one who drew Fantilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Calm down, lady.
These are no ordinary Higulia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
Jeez, hit me so many times.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me see. The one who
Oh god, another cutscene.
I wonder what they taste like.
Got possessed, eh?
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Yeah, alright, just don't cause any trouble. Nah, get out of me.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts. Shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
I thought the other lady said that the idea of ghosts was from a different world and not from the Zhenzhou. So why do the natives call this place a ghost lock?
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
I don't need your help.
What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go! Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other.
There wasn't
In any case,
Talamus.
it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
She wants to help me get out of the mirror, which she pulled me into. And then, in return, she wants me to help her get out of the location as a whole, where the guards are stopping those spirits from leaving. Or the energy parasites, anyway. Can't seem to touch these little things. They look like rabbit people. Anyway, are we supposed to follow her? Wherever that lights up?
Use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
What is
There are
this
so
thing?
many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look?
Alright. As said in his mansion that day, General Tang Jia was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of person fortune. I don't want to read all this. This sounds so boring. Alright. These highlighted letters seem to be the important parts. There'll be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the blue ones pristine and unharmed. So at the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate that you accept my offer and wish for a bloody battle. Alright, so break all the red ones.
Do you understand?
And get to Battle A.
This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Alright. So in here we have to break all the red ones. Cut it. Now can we get in here? Knock on the door 3 times left and 3 times right.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
I didn't make any promises. I don't know if I should help this lady or not. She kind of seems dangerous with wanting to bite people. Yeah, I didn't make a deal with you. You kind of just decided that yourself.
Aren't you a stubborn one? But that's okay. You'll come around once you've walked a few more circles in this place. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Alright, hello, Ho-Ho.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you!
How'd she get stuck in here too?
Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
She's probably trapped somewhere around here.
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobite already.
I didn't say that.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger.
Someone, that other spirit's controlling my words.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Not this again! You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Help, I got possessed by a Heliobus.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Cirrus, you beast!
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Damn, she's really being mean to them.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Does she sound like she's crying when she's telling me that? Oh, she is crying.
Hey, boy! Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Whoa. I'm sorry, Rowo, you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true.
How does she know that I'm nice? We only met each other for like 2 minutes.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belong. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
That's a lot of Helios. You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you. I think that'll help more than saying she's already doing well.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
Of course.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tung Chao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace.
Human
But
deceit.
there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Aw. What queued up? It's when she was a little kid, hey?
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Are you? Why did she... She saw a fire about to go out and she felt sorry for it, so she put it on her tail to light a tail on fire. What kind of decision is that?
I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did.
So why'd you challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
Official answer? What does that even mean? That means there's some kind of organization of Heliobi deciding it.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not?
Treasure.
Let's go in and check it out.
There's a book of ghost stories here, just like before. Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
Alright. What's this one? Select the least expensive one. Please break all the blue vases. Leave the red
I
ones.
feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
This wants me to only open the cheap treasure chests.
Great. The more the better.
All the rest are better ones. And then over here they want me to break all the blue ones, right? Yeah. Follow the instructions and knock on the door.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
Door cracks open a sliver. There was never anyone in the first place.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound.
Hua, this way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
I will see them outside.
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madame Shui?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we up a Fixtral Garden?
There's a whole heap of mirrors up here. So you can kind of like teleport to any mirror through them, I guess.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Not all the mirrors are real.
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Pretend placing. Let's check this one first.
The exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madame Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she never talked to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
And what happens if you go on the wrong one?
Wahwa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
Yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Let's go and look at the next mirror.
Alright, this one, eh?
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
The Heliobus is trying to trick us.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Alright. Oh, look. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff hanging around. Alright.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What's the relationship between Zue Yi and Hanya?
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Hanya? So, if they don't even know Hanya, it's probably not them.
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait, I wanna...
What's the relationship between Zue Yi and...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
How did Huohuo manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror.
Well, if you say so. Let's go.
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Alright.
Look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion.
Yeah.
Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
Is it because we're closer to that map over there? Well, let's give it a go.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions.
What do you think about Huohuo's personality?
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
Yeah, she wouldn't say that. What about this one?
Come here, Huohua. Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Huh. That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
What do you think about Huohuo's tail?
The most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So...
Wait, does that mean that one's not the right one? I thought the middle one sounded like it.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui. Right?
Stupid girl! This is obvious!
So that's not the right one?
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing!
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Aw, Tail.
Hey! Get away from me!
Your judgment was pretty accurate.
See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
Has Tail become like the grumpy dad to her or something?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far...
I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it!
Invisible bridge.
I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Alright. What do you think about Huohuo's personality?
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
Let's go.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shuai, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
I feel like that area is going to be a mini game I'm going to have to do a couple times after this stuff is done.
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
The game's up, Cirrus. Cirrus, can you get out of my body now?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Huohuo informs Sui of what they've
This isn't the
discovered so
time to
far.
deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus. And the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huohua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huohua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission!
Maybe the Helo boss that they're talking about is one that possessed the lady who was with us.
The Heliobi are
Who
aggressive
disappeared
beings,
earlier.
but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster? Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bah! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
Yeah, he has been a little predictable.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallowsong Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. Just challenging this place, eh? Wait a second. Was any of these weak against fire? No. Alright, let's just go with this.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But
Okay.
Heliobi are gradually tainted, by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful heliobus like Ignamar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignamar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. It can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Alright, let's do it.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They are powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Gonna make me say some stuff to the personing. Pretty cute. Yeah, she swings the weapon. No, not that. Where is it? Here we go. I want to see what her ability stuff is. She's a healer, huh? Her talent gives divine provision for 2 times. Heals allies on their turn or when they use an ultimate. Hold on, what was that other thing? When it's triggered, it doesn't only heal, but it also dispels debuffs? That's pretty good. I'd probably switch my healer Dragon Lady out for her. Yeah. Because then I'd have a debuff healer. That'd be super good. I wonder when I'd get a chance to roll it. Her impair. Afflict horror struck on the enemies. Makes them run away from her for 10 seconds. If you hit a scared enemy, lowers their attack for 2 turns. That's okay, I guess. Her ulti heals everyone and increases their attack. That's pretty good. Her skill heals someone, and at the same time so it's a group heal? I see. That's not bad. And she just has a normal attack for her attack. It's a really weak attack too. Only 35%. That's with it being level 3. Jeez. Hey, what's the point of going here? That's the child's fury knocks on. What is this? Oh, that's for later, huh? Alright, talk to Fury Nox. There's a vague sound from far away. A response possibly.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
That sounds like the same voice actor as the one that was doing the doors in the mirror place. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Dulce. It is like... it would be daylight where you are now, wouldn't it? Or getting close to it. Only 6 AM. Yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah, stay up quite late. Yeah, have a good sleep and all that.
I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
How do these ghosts know Fantilia anyway?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends? Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Give me what?
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunambra Cord, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you steal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also...
Why'd we have to walk over here for this conversation? Both of us went with her. Like, she's not walking away from anyone. I'll go easy on him.
The Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Ho-ho! Sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again.
I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Wah-wah. Though I am
Let's
of
go.
Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
So she is a robot. It was confusing me because the other lady was saying she was her younger sister. And all that kind of stuff. I was right from the start.
Madam Shuai, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Can robots even get possessed? Whoa, whoa, I'm afraid too. Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Got it. Wait, what? Now we do go this way, right? Oh. Magical rock elevator. Now that was blocked off, so I do have to go this way.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Nothing. Alright.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Let's see how this goes. Actually, since she's a healer, I should have swapped my healer out for someone else too.
Are made to be broken.
Now I've got double healers. That's kind of silly. It makes my main character the only attacker on the team.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Can I change my team lineup? Yeah, there's inventory. What? There we go. Let's switch her out for Mako. Should I switch Sunday too? I could switch him for this lightning dude. I'll leave it like this. It'll be fine. Or should I? Nah, he hasn't got his stuff upgraded. Yeah, so I could switch him for this lady. Got the other lady for heals. And she does do damage ups as well. Yeah, let's go with this lady. It'll be fine. No, this place set up out here. Wait, do they really... Is this really all on floating rocks? Oh yeah, that's right. Everywhere in this world is on floating stuff. Never mind then. Can't pick up that book. These monsters are blocking up the area. Nothing here. Oh yeah, this is a dungeon. There's not going to be anything here. There'll probably be treasure chests later. So that just means I need to ignore everything and go straight for the battles.
Take your paper dolls out, quick! Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to fight, carry the spite. Talisman of strength, evil to spite.
Nice, nice.
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
Is 2 enough? 2 doesn't seem like very much.
It's Madame Shui! Oh, there are so many spirit bears lying on the floor.
Trailblazer! Wafa! I'm so glad you're okay! I have defeated all the spirit bears controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Fury Nox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Fury Nox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
I still think that she's possessed by that lady. The fox, whatever word it is.
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Hua, get her away from here!
She broke the gourd. I knew it.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
What happened to the fox person?
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Got no chance, Cirrus. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus loses some HP. When Cirrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's break all of them.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire
Got
to
to do
control the
2 in a
heavens,
row?
and I'm no exception.
Wonder why.
Forward.
Yes, good.
Let's go.
Blast them. She can support him.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance.
Throw one
once
of
more.
these out.
You won't get away.
Super breaks. Nice. Nice. That was really quick.
Demon, it's quite troublesome.
I thought she said semen for a second there. Jeez.
Is everyone okay? They've consumed too many heliubi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject.
You can't win. You just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
This won't die. We can't beat them.
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you?
Jammed himself in a butt.
See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Is it the same thing again?
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's take him out.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
Let's
its
go.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Those are all wind fellas. Let's go like this.
Share good fortunes.
Get them a Foxian thing.
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Huohuo is also a judge of the 10 commissions. I'll keep supporting you with my talismans. Got it. So she's gonna be like a bonus effect that I can't control, huh?
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, let's go with that. She can blast them. Yeah, I suppose she can blast that.
Perhaps you still don't have... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. Break her.
You won't get away.
Time to suffer.
Suppress. Caution
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance
Let's
once
get it.
more.
They won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Cloud scattered.
Then she can use a single to charge up my energy a bit, eh?
Perhaps you still don't have... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Smash it. We're almost dead.
Component damage. No holding back.
Then she can go... She could probably kill her here, actually.
Time for an overhaul.
There we go. She's got a seal on her butt. The unanticipated turmoil of the Heliobi disaster turned into a rain of fire. Cirrus grasped the chance to possess the Spiritfarer, only for the Ten Lords Commission to subdue it. Tail, however, was nowhere to
I
be
wonder
seen.
how Huohua is doing. I should check up on her.
I swear there's so much more effort put into animations and stuff in this side story than all of the main story combined so far. I wonder what made them decide to put so much effort in here. This one Cirrus got into, hey? Hello, whoa.
Mr. Tail?
Whoa.
What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I'd never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Heliobi don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Got it. I've gotta go talk to Sui Yi and Cyrus.
The man
Alright.
possessing Huehua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotion. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Alright. Cirrus dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist.
Wonder what that thing on the ground there is.
Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within.
I don't see them anywhere
Will live
else.
to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
I can't be bothered talking more. Let's head out.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
We explain what happened in Fix the Troll Garden to Su Sheng, and she seems to realize the seriousness of the situation.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
She refreshingly talks really fast compared to everyone else. Nice. 150k? That's massive cash. Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet up at Fixed Troll Garden? I can. Terry's terribly sorry for the trouble I caused last time, but I really need your help this time. Actually, Hanya personally invited us for a meeting. Well, why don't you just come? Okay. Let's go. First, let's grab that achievement, eh? $10. How's my money looking, actually? 1,300. A little bit more to go to get another roll of the dice. Actually, how many numbers am I up to? Need 3 more for the ray, huh? Wait, Cirrus is just standing here now?
This boredom is killing me. The only entertainment I have around here is watching the insects fly by. Speaking of which, seems one of them has come to visit me. I wonder, is he here to taunt me or implement some sort of restorative justice? We'll just have to wait and see.
I'm speechless.
If you have nothing to say, then run along and let me be.
Got it. Will do, little dude. And I see a treasure chest over here. Thank you. I have to search that other stuff eventually. Grab this chest too. Nice, nice. A lot of people leaving their books around.
People, they're always crafty. Probably trying to fool you. Don't fall for their tricks.
Gang claim to be their followers. So the little tiny fires are the fragments of dudes, eh? Grab that treasure. Bam. What's this? Suppression tower. I kinda wanna check out up here. Let's have a look. Oh, you found me. Let me think. What favor can I give you? Why do you want to do me a favor? Is there something? You're welcome. Thanks, I guess. Whatever. Just don't make an appearance like that next time. I don't even know what he's talking about. Anyway, I wanted to check if there was any treasure boxes. Investigate? Is this like one of those non-quests? Helios and the Gookin? Scary talker. I know. Alright, I completely understand now. Music aptitude. Gookin recording? So I have to find someone with music aptitude and bring them back here or something like that?
I want us to become one.
Treasure box, that's what I was looking for. Wait, so can I do this without needing to do something else? Nah, I have to look for someone else. Well, hopefully I find that thing. Robot lady.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
Arguing about ghosts, eh?
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Gadgets, eh? Why do they carry so many masks with them, I wonder?
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few.
They have 4 different types.
Is that all?
Why is this wall screaming? No one stopped me getting up though. This place is too bleak for you. Sounds pretty difficult. I learn from you. Learn how to sing. Luring men into marrying her before ravenously feasting on the groom's emotions on the wedding night. Does sound a little cliche. Doesn't matter what I say at all. It's scary. Come back another time. I have to visit her once a day or something, huh?
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
Ling. Another person? How do they know my name? I finished skipping through all this. They gave me a hypnotic hammer? Nice. More treasures. Let me attack. There we go. Spank. Ooh, treasure. Alright, let's look around here. Collectible. Collectible.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
By the way, you guys, I did find a ghost just over there singing a song if you want to actually go to one.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixedral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Oh, alright.
Miss Glay has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
Isn't it? It is in English, isn't it? Shh. Hey. Got the eye of a hawk. Something like that. Kind of like eagle-eyed.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
After Hanya delivered the task, the ghost hunting squad, she left to continue matters. Resolving matters. Of the garden. Oh, before that, let me finish collecting this stuff. Nice, nice. I think that's everything. Okay, whoa whoa.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohua.
Wah, wah. Just reminded me of that bully kid from Simpsons. All of a sudden. Understood, Captain Huahua.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign, but for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission,
Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there were a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission's understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts, and wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gwei, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
They actually made a fake website? And you need to... This is the minigame where you need to get fans and stuff by doing this stuff. And get the investigations, exit out, got it.
I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads we get turn out to be fake? No.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Mm-hmm. Plus, the Spirit Fairs from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd. Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Alright. Let's go then.
Hanya has already given us the green light.
Oh wait,
Got it.
Aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles, like Little Gwei Investigates, Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road, gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run.
Yeah, let's get started instead of talking so much.
Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Tell them, right? Trigger warning, I just started Ghost in Orm Valley. 2 Bailus. You can see the complete. After completing assignments, you'll receive fans and likes.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered. But then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they made it up.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time. But disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Yeah, let's go.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi.
Let me get through. Let me just do it.
I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
You mean Cirrus?
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Alright. Now let us start already. I think I can finally move on.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Chat function. Currently unavailable.
Anyway. What do these guys have to say?
Heartbreak. How intoxicating.
Romance emotions are sweet.
A Wraith Warden for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Why talk like that?
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole!
Wait, what? I activated this? What's in here? Ah, that armor. I haven't got that armor yet. Let's have a look if there's... There is some stuff in here. Wait, what? I didn't want to go in here. What the heck? Damn it. Oh, treasure box.
I'm trying a dumpling while you're taste testing vinegar.
And another treasure box. I think these would be in here. Yeah, what I wanted to do was open this one. Good stuff.
Am I seeing things? You're under arrest!
More possessed people?
Am I seeing things?
What are these possessed people doing around here?
I don't want to be a heliobus.
Does it do anything? Click on this. Just gives me a description. Alright, I feel like sometime they're just gonna shut down and I'll have to run up to them. These fellas hang about. I've already been down there before. Nothing here. Nothing here. Pretty sure that's just more of stuff I've already run around to earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've looked everywhere now. Except for maybe this little bit. But it should be fine.
Since when did Fixstroll Garden become so eerie?
What? There's a ghost here. Stop following him. Where are you going, ghost? Why not? What are you doing?
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them.
Where are you off to? Is this gravesite? Home? Was that supposed to be scary? Him walking to a grave? Alright, calm down, fella. Let me check back this way. Nothing. Anything up this stairway? No, that goes down. Okay. I'll go to this now.
Since when did Fixstroll
Story quest. Yeah, nothing up there. Yeah, for me, serious.
This tedium.
Exactly.
Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixstroll Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
So why are these Ten Lords Commission completely okay of just leaving this kid possessed this whole time? Like, their family's not worried or anything?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Yeah, don't let him get to you.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
She stays silent, sizing everyone up. Finally, they decide to talk.
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna end here today. This is not the most interesting quest. I'll start again tomorrow. I'm not frustrated with it. Or should I use up my energy first? I only have 50. Fire. Physical. Yeah, I've already used up my double. almost there. I might do it actually. No, I'd only be able to do one. I need to be able to do it at least twice for her. Oh well, that's enough then. It's good enough. So yeah. Is anyone still around? Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you around next time.